Hello. Things might be about to go horribly wrong. Hi, I'm Spatfire and welcome to episode 9, my continued Let's Play of Dragon Age Origins. I maybe used the save editor, so this might break. I did one thing, and that was I reset Slim Caudry's chat options in... He's the thief guy in Denerim. Because now I've got pickpocket. Oh, I don't trust this.
Very well. Now you fall. Let's grab some glory.
Okay. And I got another split here. So I saved at a split, but I'd already gone the other way. I'm going this way first, because the mage was stood that way.
We seem to be heading up. Yes, I think these caverns are going up to the surface.
And now I'm chasing my mind and I'm going the other direction. Except this looks like the way I'm supposed to go.
Look there, a cunning trap.
I love being able to do these traps whilst in stealth. Okay, but everyone that's not her. Zoom out. It's gonna be so fiddly. It's annoying. And oh look, it starts moving back. I don't want you to move back. Fine. You know what? Fuck it. Move over there.
I am armed.
Select everyone but her again. Okay, now I can actually see. Yeah, you'll fucking do. You are gonna do arrow slate. Oh, that one. You are gonna do. No, not mana cleanse. Crossing prison. And that one. You. Just.
As you say.
Oh, bloody hell, what happened to you?
Your quarters shall be given. It shall be done.
done it. That's not good. Okay, dual weapon streak in case I get both. Yep, that's good. No, I don't want you. We're past. And she dead. That was not the right move. Shit. Oh, this has gone very badly. She's dead. This has all gone to shit. Is that? Yeah, that's fine. And stunned, so he's dead. What? He survived. I'm gonna have to switch to precise striking. No, I'm going back to shield wall. Thank you. Okay, you. And he's dead. I was doing well pulling that back from how awful it had gone. But, well, that's okay, that's okay. Someone leveled up. Cow, of course it is. Two strength on dex and two strength on dex. Strength.
The trap. Look there. A cunning trap.
But oh shit. This one's riposte again. That one, number 5. Okay. This fucker.
Very well.
Nope, change plans. Yep. This fucker.
And you shall obey.
And this is the problem. They can just do that, and it's not great. Oh, bloody hell, it's dead too. And dead as well. Oh, fuck. fuck's sake. But we got that Drake. Okay. Have to kill the other Drake. There's no choice in the matter.
Here.
No, go really low. No, full size. Medium.
Off I go. On it.
Gotcha, okay. The rest of this fight should really be free. You next.
On it.
You next. Oh, I didn't like that pause. You. Okay. All the rest of these are about the same, so it doesn't really matter. Ugh. How's it got 3 injuries?
Very well.
So.
None shall see me.
Oof. Okay. This doesn't look that bad. Okay, mana clash. On him. Ha! Yeah, consummation, you don't fuck around. Dragon egg. I just... No, this was in the dragon egg. That's weird. I think I really messed up by not getting the That's kind of nice, actually. I didn't even notice I'd gotten that. It's not that it's good. All that physical resistance, though, I've just stacked on him. It's like, damn. Okay, cool. And yeah, nothing there to care about. Right, just check the map. Okay, this was side area. So I was correct in changing direction because of Alistair speaking. It's me metaing the game correctly. I have 6 strength scales. This is good because I think it's 3 per set of armor. Okay.
Sometimes
Back to this part. Oh, I don't like the kind of gassy.
command me.
Yeah, baby. Just wait for that to reach up. Yeah, it's not big enough area. Okay, it doesn't look like that's actually doing anything. Okay. Let's save again. I don't trust it though. The shivering makes me think things are going to explode. We're going to get ambushed. No? Man, it screams ambush to me. But okay.
The trap. More enemies ahead.
Actually, can you?
An order.
Well, isn't that lovely?
Send me.
Right then.
I shall do it. I am your death. If we must fight, let us do it quickly. As you say.
Defensive shield. Of flight out. Oh, those are the good ones, aren't they? Plus 6 attack, 5% chance stun. Yeah, those are the good ones. Sure, they don't have the extra damage that these do, but higher hit rate and possibility of stunning is not to be sneered at. It's only 5% though. That's not amazing. Right, this is where things get weird.
Stop! You will go no further!
Who are you?
You do not have the right to demand my name. You have defiled our temple. You have spilled the blood of the faithful and slaughtered our young. No more. You will tell me now, intruder, why you have done all this. Why have you come here?
I've come for the Urn of Sacred Ashes.
You did this all for an ancient relic. Know this, stranger. The prophet Andraste has overcome death itself, and has returned to her faithful in a form more radiant than you can imagine. Not even the Tevinter Imperium could hope to slay her now. What hope do you have?
I was to see this of it. It's an Andraste.
None but the disciples may approach Andraste. She is not ready yet. When the time is right, she will descend.
Those
upon
eyes
nations
staring
in
out this
fiery
guy's
splendor,
helmet.
and all will know her. But perhaps there is a way to make up for your recent transgressions.
Why does he suddenly want to cooperate with me?
It may be because I believe in second chances. All of us stumble through the darkness before being found and shown the light. Perhaps through Andraste's mercy, her greatest enemy will become her greatest champion.
Just say what you have to say.
Allow me to introduce myself.
I'll hear
I'm
it
Father
out
Golems.
and then
I
kill
lead
him.
the disciples of Andraste. Atop this mountain,
Or agree,
lie the remains
betray
of
him,
the
and
mortal
then kill him.
Andraste. The urn is watched by an immortal guardian. He is trapped in the past and refuses to accept the risen Andraste. Now the ashes prevent holy Andraste from fully realizing her new form. They are a remnant of her past incarnation, and she cannot move on as long as they exist.
Go on.
The beloved needs to reclaim the ashes, to make them her own again. All it would take is a drop of her blood. Blood carries power, strength, knowledge. Through it, all the power that is held in the ashes will be returned to Our Lady.
Why have you not done this then?
The Guardian has foiled all our attempts to reach the urn. He keeps what power remains from the true Andraste. He knows the disciples, and we cannot touch him, for he draws his strength from the ashes themselves. But you could deliver Our Lady what is rightfully hers.
I could just imagine the Grand Cleric if she were here. Her head would explode, I kid you not.
What is this talk of blood and power? And he thinks Andraste is reborn. It is preposterous. I do not like this.
The rewards for performing such a service would be great, indeed. Evil?
No.
Who are you to judge us? To arms, my brethren! Andraste will grant us victory!
Okay. Are they close enough together that I can... Yes, they are. Okay, that's your mate is fucked.
Enemies approaching!
Okay, hasn't gone perfectly.
Now we get our hands on it. And you shall bring us trouble!
You could have a small one.
This will take forever!
Go with cripple. Yeah. He resisted the not unsurprising. Faith's Edge, Colquhoun's Horn. What's Faith's Edge? It's a big old axe. I don't care. What's this horn thing it talked about? That could be in here. Oh, it is. This horn emblazed with the modifier belonged to her when he wished to. Oh. Oh! Okay. Oh, cutscene. Very similar to Ostagar, but snowy. And we're all like, Ian, no! So here's what's gonna happen. I would kill that. Well, those are all disappointing. Not sure how much RNG there is in drops. Right, now here's the thing, I know something about this fight, and that is I'm not going to have the same advantages that I had previously. So here's what we're going to do. Okay. Right, turn off free move. You go there. You go there. Actually, inventory. No. Put you back. So you. I believe this is better choice. Oh, I'm not so convinced about that actually. He's better off as he is. Right. Asta's weapon. Does flaming? Oh, I don't want flaming, do I? Let's see what happens. I might have to reload and then change it to frost. Okay, so right, around Kalen's, that's not the best choice. I need fire defense. Right, this is going to suck.
Of course. Here I am.
Shit. No, you all need to get the fuck out of there. You two. Melee him.
What?
Ideally from this side. That fire? Oh, that's fire. Those three aren't doing too bad. Let's make sure. Have you got anything that'd be special? No effect? No, that's what. How do I cast Crossing Prison on Alistair? I don't think this is going to work. I thought this did work, but maybe not. Also, telekinetic probably better choice than flaming. He lived! I didn't know you could survive that. Doggo, why are you not attacking? Doggo, you're supposed to be attacking. But, I mean, it would give you an ability to use it. Automatically went for that, but no.
Let's go!
At half health, this is going reasonably well. I still can't believe you fucking survived that. Doggo, why'd you keep not doing anything?
Right there.
Oh!
We have much to do.
Well done, everybody.
It is begun.
Nobody died. Nobody died. First time. That was fucking brilliant. Okay, yes. Yeah, I'll have that. Have those. I'm not sure that's actually good, but I'll keep it. If I could just get, oh yes. Flame rune. Oh yes. Deadhead charge. Minus 1 willpower plus 20 physical resistance. It's a bit shit. Pure bitch braid. Woo! Yes. Yes, yes. I wanted this. And then everything else here is, honestly, it's a bit pants. But, oh, that's not pants. I'll take all the rest of it. God damn. I'm really happy that worked. Now, okay. Inventory. So weapons are useless to me. Plus 10 damage versus distraction would have been nice. I'd have liked to have brought Sten actually, but I just like went with what I had already, just to make sure. Mage's Eye. The same base stats, plus 1 range. Right, so Mage's Eye definitely better. I'm going to stick Lantiva Longbow on you. Should want me back to that. I didn't change any equipment for that fight. I didn't even need to. God. I remember this fight. Okay? I've done this fight before. And it kicked my ass. I've seen other people really struggle with this fight. And I just wiped the floor with it. And nobody died. It's remarkable to me. I mean, I was convinced Alistair was dead when the guy did the grab.
I bid you welcome, Pilgrim.
You must be the Guardian.
Yes, I am the Guardian of the Ashes. I have waited years for this.
For me.
You are the first to arrive in a very long time. It has been my duty, my life, to protect the urn and prepare the way for the faithful who come to revere Andraste For years beyond counting have I been here, and shall I remain until my task is done and the Imperium has crumbled into the sea.
Will your task ever be done?
I do not know, and I do not question.
Who are the men who've taken over the rest of the temple?
When my brethren and I carried Andraste from Tevinter to this sanctuary, we vowed to forever revere her memory and guard her. I have watched generations of my brethren take up the mantle of their fathers. For centuries they did this, unwavering, joyful in their appointed task. But now they have lost their way. They have forgotten Andraste and their promise.
And what about you? Who are you?
I am all that remains of the first disciples. I swore I would protect the urn as long as I lived, and I have lived a very long time.
The first disciple? Did you know Andraste?
Did anyone really know her, save the Maker? She would sometimes spend weeks alone in meditation, often without food or water.
Please, tell me more about Andraste.
I cannot express in words my love for Andraste. You must seek her out for yourself. Everyone must.
How is it possible you have lived so long?
I made a vow to Andraste and to the Maker. My life is tied to the ashes. As long as they remain, so will I.
What can you tell me about the Urn of Sacred Ashes?
You already know that the urn contains the remains of the prophet Andraste. What else is there to tell?
Dragon wasn't really Andraste, right?
No. Our Andraste has gone to the Maker's side. She will not return. The dragon is a
That makes more
fearsome
sense to
creature,
me.
and they must have seen her as an alternative to the absent Maker and his silent Andraste. A true believer would not require audacious displays of power.
How did the belief spread to the rest of the disciples?
It began with an ancestor of the one known as Colgrim. He saw himself as a new prophet, preaching the rebirth. Some disagreed with him. I heard their cries of pain and loss, which were quickly silenced.
Did you learn to get rid of these
The
disciples?
Maker will sit in judgment of them when the time comes.
I mean, I basically have already gotten. I'd like to see the
You
urn.
have come to honor Andraste.
Well,
And
no.
you shall, if you prove yourself worthy. Still,
I need the
you
assets
must
to
prove
cure worth.
yourself worthy. It is not my place to decide your worthiness. The gauntlet does that. If you are found worthy, you will see the urn and be allowed to take a small pinch of the ashes for yourself. If not,
What is the gauntlet?
the gauntlet tells the true pilgrims from the false. You will undergo 4 tests of faith, and we shall see how your soul fares.
Tell me anything else about this gauntlet?
You will understand what it is when you face it.
Very well, I'll enter the gauntlet.
Before you go, there is something I must ask. I see that the path that led you here was not easy. There is suffering in your past. Your suffering, and the suffering of others. You abandoned your father and mother, leaving them in the hands of Rend and
Really?
Power.
Bitch, you're gonna go there.
No mercy. Do you think you failed your parents?
Well, it's not. I should have defended them to death because, in the end, we would all have died. That pointless, served no purpose. I insisted that my mother come with me. That one.
Thank you. That is all I wish to know.
You are too hard on yourself. No one's perfect.
My mother didn't have
Is
to
there
die.
any religion that does not thrive upon guilt, like a glutton at his lunch? No, I thought not.
You could not have known what would happen. You did what you thought was best.
And what of those that follow you?
Uh-oh.
Alistair, Knight, and Warden.
Yeah, Alistair and
You wonder
Liliana,
if
I know how
things
those
would
go.
have been different
Morrigan's gonna
if
be
you were
interesting.
with Duncan on the battlefield. You could have shielded him from the killing blow. You wonder, don't you, if you should have died and not him?
Yes. If Duncan had been saved and not me, everything would be better. If I just had the chance, maybe I...
And you? Why do you say the Maker speaks to you when all know that the Maker has left? He spoke only to Andraste. Do you believe yourself her equal?
I never said that.
In Orlais you were someone. In Lothering, you feared you would lose yourself, become a drab sister, and disappear. When your brothers and sisters of the cloister criticized you for what you professed, you were hurt, but you also reveled in it. It made you special. You enjoyed the attention, even if it was negative.
You're saying that I made it up for the attention? I did not. I know what I believe.
And you, Morrigan, Flemeth's daughter.
Oh, this will be good.
What?
Begone, spirit. I will not play your games.
I will respect your...
Oh, you coward.
It is open,
Oh, I wanted to hear that one.
and may you find what you seek.
The smallest lark could carry it, while a strong man might not. Of what do I speak? Yes,
Tune.
I was Andraste's dearest friend in childhood, and always we would sing. She celebrated the beauty of life, and all who heard her would be filled with joy. They say the Maker himself was moved by Andraste's song, and then she sang
Something
no
got a
more
bit wrong with
simple
her
things.
mouth. Just because it's annoying, I'm gonna have to save in
Echoes
front
from
of
a
me.
shadow realm, whispers of things yet to come. Thought's strange sister dwells in night. It is
Dreams.
swept away by dawning light. Of what do I speak? A dream came upon me as my daughter slumbered beneath my heart. It told of her life, and of her betrayal and death. I am sorrow and regret. I am a mother weeping bitter tears for a daughter she could not save.
Shorten.
I'd neither a guest nor a trespasser be. In this place I belong, that belongs also to me. Of what do I speak?
Huh?
It was my dream for the people to have a home of their own, where we would have no masters but ourselves. The enemy of my enemy is my friend, and thus we followed Andraste against the Imperium. But she was betrayed, and so were we.
An eye for an eye, a tooth for a tooth. The debt of blood must be paid in full. Of what do I speak?
Vengeance.
Yes, my husband Hissarion would have chosen a quick death for Andraste. I made him swear that she would die publicly with her war leaders, that all would know the Imperium's strength. I am justice. I am vengeance. Blood can only be repaid in blood.
The bones of the world stretch towards the sky's embrace.
Mountains.
Veiled in white, like a bride greeting her groom. Of what do I speak?
Mountains.
Yes. I carried Andraste's ashes out of Tevinter into the mountains to the east, where she could gaze ever into her Maker's sky. No more fitting a tomb than this could we find.
I'm gonna save the other one for last because I remember who it is.
No man has seen it, but all men know it. Lighter than air, sharper than any sword. Comes from nothing, but will fell the strongest armies. Of what do I speak?
Time? No. Hunger.
Yes. Hunger was the weapon used against the wicked men of the Tevinter Imperium. The Maker kindled the sun's flame, scorching the land. Their crops failed, and their armies could not march. Then he opened the heavens and bade the waters flow, and washed away their filth. I am Kefir, disciple of Andraste and commander of her armies. I saw these things done, and knew the Makers smiled on us.
Hissarion.
She wields the broken sword and separates true kings from tyrants.
Justice.
Of what do I speak?
Okay, we'll go with mercy.
Yes, I could not bear the sight of Andraste's suffering, and mercy bade me end her life. I am the penitent sinner, who shows compassion as he hopes compassion will be shown to him.
The traitor.
A poison of the soul, passion's cruel counterpart.
Jealousy.
From love she grows, till love lies slain. Of what do I speak? Yes, jealousy drove me to betrayal. I was the greatest general of the Alamomi, but beside her I was nothing. Hundreds fell before her on bended knee. They loved her, as did the Maker. I loved her too. But what man
No, you didn't.
can compare with a god?
You loved that you could not have done to her what you did. Okay, level. I've probably forgotten. Why do I always forget? It's just everything in con. Oh, I don't have decks for that. Surprise. What have I written down for this? 3334. That's the last. But I don't need. I don't want that. I don't need any of those. So at the moment. Oh, yes. Flowing. What I should have gotten ages ago.
My dearest child.
Father?
You know that I am gone, and all your prayers and wishes will not bring me back. No more must you grieve, my girl. Take the pain and the guilt, acknowledge it, and let go. It is time. You have such a long road ahead of you, and you must be prepared. And so I leave this in your hands. I know you will do great things with it.
One con, 15. That's kind of shit. Thanks, Dad. I'm never going to use it. Yeah, I know, it just did that automatically. Right, that's a mistake. I don't think that's killed her. Fuck, fuck, fuck.
I shall do it. But quite, let's do it quick. Another battle, I see. All right, battle it is then. Let us everyone watch over me. No doubt this has something to do with facing the dark side of your soul, or some such rubbish.
Did you see the cruelty on on her face? Is that really what I am?
That was weird. I'm ready.
I'm running low on injury kits.
It shall be done.
Courage check. Fuck's sake. This is some weird mod bullshit. To come as close and yet to be so far away. To lost so much and gained nothing. This is despair. Having lost my friends to this place and suffered grave injuries myself, I now face a trial impossible for any one person to overcome. My family is surely dead by now. We have failed our ambitions. I lay down my armour, beside the armour of my most trusted companion, and this letter of warning and of hope to those who may follow us. This place is rife for death, but these trials can be beaten. Andraste's ashes rest within this harrowing temple. I am sure of it. Make a guided path. May it succeed where we have failed, and may what I have left it be of aid to your cause. Corinne Benoit. I'm gonna take it, but I'm pretty fucking sure that's bullshit. Okay. Right, fine.
Hey, see those thingies over on the side of that huge chasm? I bet they're used for something.
Yeah.
Maybe I should touch them or stand on them?
Alistair, normal people tend to avoid strange-looking sections of floor thingies, as you say. They tend to be traps.
You don't really think they're traps?
No, they're not.
Of course.
That part of the bridge looks like it's there, but I don't think it is. Try something else.
Okay, you?
Tell me.
Each piece must be made solid in order for one of us to cross. What would you like?
would like something?
Why don't we just get one person across and go from there?
Here I am.
Of course. Oh, I tire of these games. Let us get one person across and be done with it.
It's Alistair, I think, is the problem. Okay, Leliana, move you off.
A task?
That's weird. Yeah, that's what I thought was going to happen. Okay, you go over there. You can now move.
You would like something?
Your direction?
Okay, let's try moving Alistair instead. No, that also does the exact same thing. So Leliana's on the wrong one. Yeah. Right, this is not the right one.
Speak then.
Fuck's sake. This is annoying me.
Of course.
Ah! To keep this up, I'm gonna have to literally write this shit down. You can make out the description. Cast off the trappings. That's going to be cleaning up. Cast off the trappings of worldly life. Cloak yourself in the goodness of spirit. King, slave, lord, and beggar. Be born anew in the Maker's sight. Remove equipment. Face first. If that's an armpit, what's that? It's like an elbow pit.
You have been through the trials of the gauntlet. You have walked the path of Andraste, and like her, you have been cleansed. You have proven yourself worthy, pilgrim. Approach the sacred ashes.
I was going for the treasure on the side, but
I never dreamed I would ever lay my eyes on the Urn of Sacred Ashes. I have no words to express.
I didn't think anyone could succeed in finding Andraste's final resting place. But here she is.
I stand in awe. Really?
seriously, Morgan? The actual proof that this shit is real. That Andraste was real. That the Maker is real. Ready?
Very well.
Belt the Master Lords. Oh.
I shall do it.
That's a big deal.
As you say.
That's supposed to be Morgan. I just double check if I write it down. No. 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 Gonna put it on, huh? But maybe I have that down to win? Yes, I do. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So I'm looking for constructionists, which I think I have actually. Right, she can't equip any melee weapons. This is unfortunate. Okay, I won't lie. I thought I was going to get something for him. I'm just going to go right back in. Is he here still? No, but all sorts of other things suddenly are. Andraste's arrows?
It shall be done.
Codex entry? There's the urn. I'm not going to do anything to it. Okay. We'll just check there wasn't anything hiding there. Now, let's try this door.
Sometimes.
Ah, there you are.
Welcome back. You were gone for quite some time. Well, did you find it?
I can show each other to you the pelts of ashes.
Is that? There's some dust on. No, that's not dust. Oh, Maker, I'm not worthy to look upon. What was it like, coming to the urn, I mean?
Nothing's touched me quite so deeply.
You
in this
are a
world,
very fortunate person.
in this situation.
And so am I. Perhaps my research will not seem so much like blasphemy to the Chantry now. We must organize an expedition. There is so much history here, it must be studied. And pilgrims should be allowed to come to the urn.
Yes. Urn of Sacred Ashes will be shown.
And eventually, it shall be exploited by the rich and the powerful, as these things usually are.
I must return home.
You're not wrong.
I have much to do.
And?
If you ever find yourself in Denerim, please visit me. I am not a rich man, but I have a small collection of interesting artifacts, and I do owe you a reward for coming to my rescue. I hope to see you soon, my friend.
Your foot okay? The one that we said we're gonna have to cut off?
Might you have news?
I found the
You
urn.
have? Wonderful. Let us go at once to Eamon's side and see if the Urn's healing powers live up to their reputation. Be calm, brother. You have been deathly ill for a very long time. Do you remember nothing?
Tegan? What are you doing here? Where is Isolde?
I am here, my husband.
And Connor? Where is my boy? Where is our son?
He lives, though many others are dead. There is much to tell you, husband.
Dead? Then it was not a dream.
Much has happened since you fell ill, brother. Some of it will not be easy for you to hear.
Then tell me. I wish to hear all of it. This is most troubling. There is much to be done, that is true. But I should first be thankful to those who have done so much. Grey Warden, you have not only saved my life, but kept my family safe as well. I am in your debt. Will you permit me to offer you a reward for your service?
If you'd like, I won't object.
Then allow me to declare you and those traveling with you champions of Redcliffe. You will always be a welcome guest within these halls. And for you, Warden, a shield of the same make as those that have been given to our finest knights.
Yeah, that's... thank you, Your Grace.
We should speak of Loghain, brother. There is no telling what he will do once he learns of your recovery.
Loghain instigates a civil war even though the Darkspawn are on our very doorstep. Long I have known him. He is a sensible man. One who never desired power.
I was there when he announced he was taking control of the throne, Eamon. He is mad with ambition, I tell you.
Mad indeed. Mad enough to kill Kaelin, to attempt to kill myself and destroy my lands. Whatever happened to him, Loghain must be stopped. What's more, we can scarce afford to fight this war to its bitter end.
But you can unite the nobility against Loghain, can't you?
I could unite those opposing Loghain, yes. But not all oppose him. He has some very powerful allies. We have no time to wage a campaign against him. Someone must surrender if Ferelden is to have any chance of fighting the Darkspawn.
Once everyone knows what he's done...
I will spread word of Loghain's treachery, both here and against the king. But it will be but a claim made without proof. Those claims will give Loghain's allies pause, but we must combine it with a challenge Loghain cannot ignore. We need someone with a stronger claim to the throne than Loghain's daughter, the Queen.
Are you referring to Alistair, brother? Are you certain?
I would not propose such a thing if we had an alternative. But the unthinkable has
better framing there could have been... like, cinematography on that could have been actually quite good. It was almost was. It's like, where he takes a few steps, turns around, and suddenly Alistair's revealed, stand there, with this exact same gut-almost expression as always. It should have been... a what face? Tend to put Alistair forward as king.
Tegan and I have a claim through marriage, but we would seem opportunists no better than Loghain. Alistair's claim is by blood.
And what about me? Does anyone care what I want?
You have a responsibility, Alistair. Without you, Loghain wins. I would have to support him for the sake of Ferelden. Is that what you want?
But I... No, my lord.
I see only one way to proceed. I will call for a Landsmeet, a gathering of all of Ferelden's nobility in the city of Denerim. There, Ferelden can decide who shall rule, one way or another. Then the business of fighting our true foe can begin. What say you to that, my friend? I do not wish to proceed without your blessing.
Do you think this Landsmeet idea will work?
That depends. If we cannot get a consensus in the Landsmeet for Alistair, we cannot afford to oppose Loghain either. Does that mean Loghain could win? A man who killed his own king, who has gone mad with power? Perhaps. We must see that he does not.
What's stopping Loghain from just attacking Redcliffe?
Why do you think he had me poisoned? He wanted me gone without having to confront me directly. If I call for a Landsmeet, refusing the compromise and attacking Redcliffe will only support our accusations. I'm sure he'd rather I died from the poison. Had the demon not interfered, that's exactly what would have happened.
What if we defeated him in battle?
Unless we convince some of Loghain's allies to abandon him, that's not likely to happen. Our army is not large enough. As a Grey Warden, you may gather allies to you, but we need those forces to face the Darkspawn, not to battle against our own.
And Sophia Dryden taught us that shit does not end well. Okay, what are my options?
You have already found allies, but we need those to fight Darkspawn. I truly believe the Landsmeet is our best option. We could attempt to wage a military campaign against Loghain, but even if we win, would we have enough left to defeat the Darkspawn?
No, but neither would Loghain.
Perhaps Loghain gambles on this attitude, that everyone will decide facing the Darkspawn is more vital than facing him, so that he leads us against the Horde.
Seems we have little choice. No, I'm gonna ask, wouldn't it be easy simply to kill Loghain?
I'm not sure that would help our cause. We would become the criminals, and our accusations would become excuses. Furthermore, I'm not even certain where Loghain might be.
Seems we have little
Very
choice.
well. I will send out the word. But before we proceed, I believe there is the matter of the maid.
Yep.
Tutor. He still lives, I understand.
He does. He is in the dungeon, brother.
Have him brought here, Tegan. I wish to see him. Jowan, what you have done is not in question. You tried to assassinate me and set into motion a series of events that nearly destroyed everything I cherish. What have you to say in your own defense?
Nothing, my lord. Other than to say I am sorry. I expect no mercy for what I've done.
I see. Grey Warden, have you anything to say on Jowan's behalf?
He seems earnest in his desire to repent.
Oh? That is unexpected. And what would you have me do? As the injured party, my ability to see the merciful path is strained.
What we should be doing, they're not giving us the option, but I do happen to have a certain little chalice in my backpack. Get some Darkspawn blood and feed it to him. Either he becomes a Grey Warden or he dies. That is what should happen. Man, if I ever wrote a fanfic for this, I'll have so many ideas for a fanfic based on this game. That is something I've only just come up with. That would be really, really good. I can't say he deserves no mercy. He was genuine, and he was ready to risk himself to save Connor. But we can't just let him go. Because, yeah, he's a blood mage. Being a blood mage does not automatically make you evil, but it does increase the opportunities for evil. So it's easier to fall into that kind of thing. He needs
True enough, and wisely.
Give him to the circle.
Jowan, I hereby turn you over to the Tower of the Circle of Magi. May the Maker have mercy on your soul.
Thank you, my lord.
Now, back to the
It's
matter.
the only reasonable course of action with those options.
Call my forces and organize our allies. I would prefer to wait until that is done before calling the Landsmeet. In the meantime, I suggest you pursue the remainder of the Grey Warden treaties. We will need all the allies we can get if we are to defeat the Darkspawn Horde.
Cool. Specialization unlocked. Champion. Yes! Yeah, it just gave me a skill point for that. That's excellent. Oh, I'm gonna boost that because hopefully I'm gonna need that soon. And she's just actually leveled up. I'm really just dumping everything into magic for her. It just feels like it's asking for trouble with her mana levels. Because magic doesn't increase mana, right? I would like to get bucket of this. I might actually stick shapeshifter back on a 2 con plus 1 armor, 1 dex plus 5 attack. That's not really that useful. And 2 con 2 spell power would be fantastic, but I can't get blood maids. I've locked myself out of it for this playthrough. Okay, you got that maxed. In this case, expert combat training. Cleansing Aura is not terrible, but it's not the big thing I'm after. You got all of those. I'm not too fussed about these or these. Miasma would be kind of useful, but as for Palos and Rigmus, Death Cloud. No, I'm inclined to start building some crazy shit. First the Cone of Cold. This way to get out. Actually, it's going to be a break time. This might be a little bit longer one, unfortunately, because I really need to poop. I should have done this. Well, I didn't need to poop so badly then, but now I do. Anyway, break. Might not be a quick one. I'm not back. I'm just letting you know I'm done pooping. That I will be back after the normal break time that I'm now taking. Hey. See, I love this poster mic. Okay.
My husband lives thanks to you. I am grateful.
Okay. That's all good. Wrong way again. Yes. We're going down to the village. It's annoying that you have to go through so much of the village to get anywhere. There's no point going to the smithy. No point going to the tavern is what I meant to say. Smithy, yes. That's not the smithy. In this version. Hello. Talk to Murdoch.
I'm still amazed we made it through the night in one piece and won.
So
They'll be telling stories about this for years, I bet. Fighting's not over. We still have Darkspawn to battle, and if the Arl sends out the call, I'll be there for him.
It's commendable attitude.
If you'll excuse me, I think I'll offer the Maker a bit of thanks for not choosing to be a wrathful god today. Good luck to you.
I think that's the smithy.
What are your intentions with her?
Are you talking to me?
Don't dodge the question. You know exactly who I'm talking about.
My. You are jealous, aren't you? Did I take your favorite Grey Warden away from you?
You didn't answer my question.
I owe you no explanation. Leave me be.
Where's the goddamn smithy? That's Jin's home. You the smithy? No, that's the general store that's closed. No, that's Caitlin's home. So I'm confused by it.
Thank you, my lady. I'd never have been able to return to my father if it wasn't for you.
That's okay. Right, I'm probably low on fun. Oh, I can sell a bunch of crap, can't I? Let's talk business.
You're welcome to whatever I have, obviously. I'm at your service.
Right. So, normally, this is not in his store. If he lives, it's only if he gets replaced that Fast goes to sale, which is daft. So, I have a mod that put that back. 110. I am going to buy it. But it's just going to cost me a lot. Two willpower plus 5 critical backstab. Well, the backstab is useless. That's. Ooh. That's actually slightly tempting. Wow, I've made some good money here. That's terrible. Yes, two-hander. So, the reason I pulled that back, I should look at sticking that on someone. Oh, that is so much better. I haven't went down at all. However, so alongside for Leliana. Yeah, to look at what I'm going to put on Sten, though I'm probably going to get not keep it. I might come back for those. I don't care about traps. Okay, that's me done here. Okay, let's get out of here. We'll go back to camp. I'm going to do another setting round of the Lyrium potions.
The danger to Redcliffe isn't over. A civil war rages and the Darkspawn army draws near. I'm ready to fight again if need be. For Ferelden and the Arl!
Good lad. Guns am I up to now? 5. One short. Raise a 60 installation. I can't actually do that here. How many flasks? I don't have a great deal of flasks. Put another one of those in. Yeah, I'm not changing anyone's gear at the moment. Well, right. So I had a 2 armor penetration with a +8 attack. Since most of Cal's attacks are just the auto, having a high hit rate is actually very important for him. Well, he doesn't have the strength. Just did that back on you for the moment. She does need different. No, those are the right gloves, actually. Ah, that's why I might do that. Let's keep the set on them. What does it mean if fatigue is positive? Give him champion. No, you were getting assassin as well. Pretty sure. Yeah, because assassin is probably the most useful. I sat down earlier today and worked out what I'm doing for the other characters. He's probably horribly incorrect. Well, we just said we wanted 42 strength on him. We put the other 2 in Dex. Give him champion. Yeah, mod to give him 2 specializations because he doesn't otherwise, which is bullshit. Oh, that's. I'm just gonna leave that for the moment. cry. I'm actually going to put all of... No. Oh, yeah. Two skills here. Do you want to max that? That's going to stay there. Let's max that. Then everything else is going to be going into creation. Because you need to get Glyph of Repulsion. Because you combine that with Glyph of Paralysis. And it's very nice. 7. Purist is this other one. Both of those, so I'm just going to put it on survival to give him the points for that. That's quite nice. That one's not actually amazing. Get Whirlwind, get Coup de Grace, and that's it for cats at the moment. Cool. I am going to put these away for now. At the end of the stream, I am going to check. Right. So let's write down completed Urn of Sacred Ashes, cured Arl Eamon, Alistair to be king, Golems a Landsmeet, sent Jaron back to the circle. Here. Found mod armor. Also, the High Dragon now have 6 Drake and 1 Dragon Scale. Ugh. I spelt scale with 2 L's apparently. But yeah, I need to look into this armor because it looks too damn good. I mean, it requires 14 dexterity for something that's supposed to be Drake skin level. This is a mod. It absolutely has to be. When I get gear that is equivalent to it, I might actually use it. But as it is right now, it feels like it would be cheating. Okay, he now has 42 strength, so heavy plate boots, heavy plate gloves, heavy infantry helmet, and heavy plate armor. That's given him set bonus. Now if I swap to heavy plate armor with armor diligence, which is, it is not part of that set. Damn. I'm sure this is part of the set, but apparently not that one, I guess. I'll put that on him. Oh, because that's only heavy armor. Yeah, of course it's not part of that set. Ooh. Okay, that's kind of pants then. We're going back to Warden Commander. Well, that's definitely not the right gloves for her. What gloves do I have? Fire. More fire. Cold. Some polar gauntlets.
I shall do it.
Two of these. That might be really, really handy. I'm not keeping either of those. I'm going to sell those. Right, I'm wondering about this. I think if I toss you, one of you, both of you, and you, and keep that, but I don't need to keep any of those. I can sell all of them. I forgot about that. Give us some daggers. Yeah, that Osiris is just too handy. I don't know where I'm in here, I don't care about.
Are you sure I can't
It's not the kind of things that are actually that handy to me, unfortunately. Get both of you. Actually, maybe shouldn't do that. Because there are ways to grow equipment.
Enchantment? Enchant.
I wish this was properly sorted. Why is that still only 5%? Okay, let's save because it is now gift giving time. Zevran, if that's plot, let's give him that first.
I shall treasure it. Thank you.
And even leather boots.
That smell. This is uneven leather, isn't it? I would know that anywhere. I don't know how you knew I was missing my homeland, but this does the trick nicely. Thank you.
You're quite welcome.
Now, if only you could find me a prostitute or two.
I mean...
a bowl of fish chowder and a corrupt politician. I'd really feel like I was home. And they fit as well. Marvelous.
Okay. That has probably really helped. I'm going to talk to him now. And he's going to teach me how to be an assassin.
Question,
oh, yep.
if I may.
Go ahead.
Well, here's the thing. I swore an oath to serve you, yes? And I understand the quest you're on, and this is all very fine and well. My question pertains to what you intend to do with me once this business is over with, as a point of curiosity.
You could go if you wanted.
And what if I didn't wish to leave?
I could always use a friend.
Indeed. I might even be glad to call myself such, come to think of it. It is good to know what my options might be, but that is for another time. For now, we have much to do, yes?
Okay. Save that. Talk to him
What
again.
say you?
You teach others to be an assassin?
I suppose the crows are already furious, yes?
Yes.
What harm is another
Yes.
tweak with their nose? If you
Yes.
wish to be trained
Come
in the
on.
basics of an assassin, I can certainly show you. Or anyone else who is also a rogue. It shall be fun. I will make it fun. I promise.
Score! Cool, have I messed that up? No, Assassin Bard. I'm sure I could teach this, but... yeah. So I could choose duelist, but I want assassin. That is really good. And now to... oh.
Oh, marvelous. What's on your mind?
Let's ask you something about the circle.
I will answer to the best of my ability.
Why didn't you want to stay at the tower?
The circle is in good hands. Irving knows what to do, and he doesn't need me underfoot. For now, I will support those that battle the Darkspawn. I do feel I left things unfinished in Ostagar. There is so much left to do, and I would be part of it.
I'm glad for your company.
The Grey Wardens, all 2 of you, need all the help you can get. I will see this through to the bitter end, and after that, if I am still left standing, then I will return to the circle.
I'm sure you'll be able to return if you so choose.
Perhaps.
Oh, and that got her another level.
What's on your mind?
Yeah,
I will answer to the best of my ability.
How did you become a mage?
People don't become mages. They are born mages. The talent just surfaces later. But you are asking how I ended up at the Circle. I was brought there by the Templars, just like many of the other apprentices. I don't remember very much. I was very young then.
What about your family?
I didn't have a family. I never knew my real parents. My earliest memory was of hiding in a hayloft on a farm, trying to keep warm. I was found, and the farmer's wife was kind enough not to send me away. But they had children of their own, and I was never made to feel welcome. The eldest son was the worst. He was always calling me a stray, and throwing anything he could get his hands on at me. And I don't know how it happened, but one day, he just found his hair on fire. Fortunately, there was a large trough nearby.
Was he seriously hurt?
I had singed his hair and eyebrows, but injured little other than his pride. Who knows what they would have done to me had he been more seriously hurt. Thankfully, all I had to endure was a few nights locked in a cold barn with a bowl of water and a crust of bread. The Templars arrived several mornings later.
Terrible experience for a child.
The barn kept me safe from the village children and the stones they would hurl at me. I was afraid, yes, but it could have been much worse. I'll never forget the moment the Templars led me into the entrance hall of the tower. I had never seen anything so grand in my life. I stopped being afraid then. I knew I was home.
I'll go with that's a great story. But the thing is that, yes, win. I absolutely see that. But that's not going to be the case for everyone.
Well, that's about all.
It's not going to be that for Connor.
That's how I came to the circle.
What was life like in the tower?
I would be lying if I said it was easy. First, there were rules, and we were constantly watched to make sure we behaved appropriately. Then there was the study of magic. We had to cast the spells just so, control the effects completely. A single word spoken incorrectly, a gesture out of sync, and lack of focus. And we needed to have perfect focus, or we would be in danger.
At least you learned the dangers of magic from the circle.
Without the circle and my mentors, I would not have been where I am today. And there was joy in life at the circle. The joys of fellowship, in knowing that you were not alone in your struggles. In spite of everything, I was happy in the tower, and I loved it.
Nothing else I want to discuss right now. Cool.
Something on your mind?
I have some questions.
Of course.
You teach others to be
Others,
a Templar.
yes, but not yourself. I need someone who's trained first as a warrior. It's as much about discipline as anything. I guess if I'm going to give up Chantry secrets, I may as well go all the way. Send whoever you want trained to me in camp, and I'll see what I can do.
Right, yeah, I've unlocked that.
Something on your mind?
Some other questions.
Of course.
Why have you remained a Templar if you hate the Chantry?
Have you seen the uniform? It's not only stylish, but well made. I'm a sucker for good tailoring.
No, I don't think I've ever seen you wearing it.
I keep it hidden under my pillow. Sometimes I'll take it out just so I can hug it fondly and remember the good old days. Brings a tear to the eyes, you know.
Do all Templars make these jokes, or just you?
Oh, you know, between all the guilt and the hours spent in solemn prayer, any good Templar or priest is just bursting to tell a few good jokes when the opportunity arises. You don't really want to know about my being a Templar, do you? It's really quite boring.
You don't have to tell me then. I was just curious.
I suppose there's no harm in it then. Sorry if I was being perverse. I'm just not used to anyone asking me these things. The truth of the matter is that I did hate going to the monastery. The initiates from poor families thought I put on airs, while the noble ones called me a bastard and ignored me. I felt like Arl Eamon had cast me off unwanted, and I was determined to be bitter. But I took some solace in the training itself, I guess. I was actually quite good at it.
What did you enjoy about the training?
The education, mostly, but also the discipline. You need to have a disciplined mind in order to use the abilities we have. It was difficult, but rewarding. I never really felt at home anywhere, though. until I joined the Grey Wardens. And Duncan felt my Templar abilities might be useful for when we encountered Darkspawn magic, so I kept it up. What about you? Do you have anywhere you consider home?
Home is wherever camp is.
We won't
Travel's
always
now.
be traveling like this, you know. Once the war is over, once the Blight is... well, a time will come.
Why
when
south?
we'll have to think
Soldier's
about that
Peak?
real home again. Though that seems like a far ways off. And I suppose the Grey Wardens are gone for good. Either way.
They can be rebuilt.
I suppose you're right. We can create new Grey Wardens, but we'll never get back those we lost. I wonder if it would ever feel the same. Anyhow, now I've sidetracked us. We'd better get back to what we're supposed to be doing right now.
Okay. Oh, no, I didn't keep any of them. Alistair, Alistair, Alistair. One for characters I don't actually have at the moment. Obviously, I shouldn't keep those.
I could get used to this, you know. Something on your mind?
Never mind. That's not what I meant to do.
Is that for me?
Okay, now I talk to him.
Something on your mind?
Never mind. Might require me to leave and go back, but...
Is that for me? Really? Wow! Wow! Is that for me?
Oh, how dear of you. Thank you so much.
I probably need to do that next, actually.
On your order, Grey Warden.
Do you need anything?
The Jarl was generous, but rushed. Certain areas could see improvement. We're a mercenary force, Warden. Much of our equipment is self-financed. Were you to commit additional funds, we'd upgrade as we saw the need.
Okay. So cool. Just tell me need to give him money. That's fine. Oh boy.
A fine gift. You have...
It's cold in my tent.
Oh, really, Morgan? They get a thicker blanket. Well, we can't have that.
So you shall come to my tent? But whatever shall we do in that tiny little space together while we wait for it to warm?
I'm sure I'll think of something.
Good. Then let us waste no more time with foolish talk. see the stories they tell of Grey Warden endurance are not exaggerated.
Oh, there are stories?
Indeed there are. The unanswered question, of course, is whether the endurance exists because of the taint within you, or because the Grey Wardens are by nature so very healthy. I enjoy the thought that 'tis a little of both. Natural prowess, driven by a darker side.
So what now?
That is entirely up to you. Simply know that I have no designs on your independence. I wish only to do what I desire, and if that coincides with what you desire, then so be it. And should you decide not to continue our misadventure, then so be it. Very simple, is it not?
And what about love? Does that enter the picture?
Oh, now you ruin the mood by speaking profanities. Come then, let us be off before the others begin to stare.
Oh, I've got more gifts for her. I've got...
A fine gift. You have my thanks.
Something you need? I'm sure you'll be...
So, Bonk Morgan, unlocked Assassin and Templar. Specializations. Okay. Right, I think that means I'm done here for now. Have I got a pair of hardened leather boots here? Anyone suddenly missing a pair of boots?
You and your friend...
Interrupt spellcast. Oh. That's not terrible.
It shall be done.
But I'm gonna be honest, I'm probably never gonna use those. I'm on the wrong one, aren't I? Okay, here's, right, actually first things first. Pet cow. That was not actually the thing I intended to be first things first, but I'm going to do that now. Okay, next. Gandalf's Pie, go forth. Morgan.
Yes.
Blast and damnation. Blast and damnation.
We're going to Redcliffe Village. Because Morgan needs to make some potent delirium potions.
like something?
And back to camp.
You and your friends. I'm
83. Not bad. That's bugging me. Okay, right, here's where I'm gonna do some. Okay, right. If you're wondering what I'm doing, I'm testing something. Okay. Yes, level equipment material in backpack. Oh my. So I think that didn't work for most of this. But it did for these. Oh. Oh, those are. That's leveled up. I'm not sure about those. They might have. That hasn't. Yeah, that stayed silverite. That stayed leather. Take video. Inscribed. These might now be top tier. I'm not going to, but I just want to have a look at what some of these are going to sell for. Oh, has that gone up? Was it silverite before? Oof, why is that worth so much compared to these? Okay, this is gonna annoy me, but okay.
Enchantment?
do you get to have trousers? No. Don't make that mistake. He doesn't have the strength. Yeah, because he's... Oh, right, that's right. He had... Yeah, that's 2-7. Equipment in backpack. Oh! Well, that's not really fair, is it? I'm actually worried this is slightly overdoing it. I think these have gone up a tier. Definitely better. point he has to have that. Didn't upgrade my gear. Not all of it. Some of it I think is like fixed. If you're like look on the wiki, you see some of them have materials that is fixed, some will say varies. Anything that says varies you can upgrade. And you might think I'm cheating doing this. Not really, because actually you can do this without any mods. Do need DLC though. The Soldier's Peak DLC, I believe what you'll find, it's just too much better. Okay, I need to get myself on some armor, because what's happened is I've rendered myself unable to use certain other armors. I think it's the chainmail. So I'm gonna
enchantment.
That chugged a little bit. Oh, dearie me. This is, I'm not... No, stop scrolling that one. Scroll this one. Actually. Okay, no.
You and your friends are formidable. I'm...
It is begun.
Got that down by quite a bit. So Morgan's throwing a tier 7, so that's fine. Winter's tier 5, fine.
It shall be done.
No, I'm done. Because, as I said, this is functionality that is in the game. Even so, it is feeling a little unfair to a backpack. Yeah, that's now gone up to it. Yeah, that's definitely better.
It is begun.
Enchantment.
Oh, crikey. I should find him better equipment before I do that. Oh, I have no good daggers. That's actually annoying.
It is begun.
Right, you need a specific skill to be able to do that.
As you say.
Don't think she can. Oh no, she can equip that. It's not exactly my intended plan for her. Wait, if that's what we're doing... Yeah, okay, no. I stand by that.
Enchant.
If she's having to use it, we put that on her just for desperation purposes.
You and your friends are formidable.
Oh, it feels like it's starting to chug. Notice I'm not upgrading those before selling them. because that would feel like a cheat. Okay. Right, we're gonna head out after a quick break. Save. Always save before I go and break in case it crashes whilst I'm not here. Anyway, break. This will be much shorter than the last one, I promise. See you soon. I'm back. Right. What am I doing now? Yeah. Oh, yeah, I need money for that. Right, so I got 2 more main quests to do, Orzammar and the Brazilian Forest. I might start the Brazilian Forest and then bug off out of it and go to Orzammar. Because... Actually, that's not what I'm going to do either. Because if I'm doing Orzammar...
Yes.
There's something I've got to do.
Indeed.
So let's just pass.
I shall do it.
You'll have to forgive me if I seem a bit nervous. Not many people travelling in this part of Ferelden. Of course, that's part of my problem, isn't it? Mule got spooked by a wisp and ran off into the woods. Now what do I do?
What are you doing? Part of your problem?
Well, yes. Oh, it's been quite the month. Allow me to introduce myself. Felix de Grosbois, merchant and entrepreneur at your service.
I am Merlot. Pleased to meet you.
I don't normally take this route, but with the war, I was hoping for a bit of luck and good weather in the mountains. Sadly, I've had neither. Ugh, this trip has been one miserable disaster after another. I don't suppose you consider helping a fellow out?
What do you need?
Of all the other things that went wrong, the worst is this artifact I brought in Jada. It's a control rod, I'm told, for a golem. No point in me keeping it, however, as I'll never get to use it. But, maybe you could?
What's the catch?
The catch? Yeah, I suppose it is a catch, isn't it? The catch is that the golem didn't come with the rod. It's supposed to be down in a village down south, waiting to be activated. Even if I could get down there, which I can't, I understand the place has been overrun by darkspawn. That's not such an issue for adventurous types like yourself, surely? Or I'm hoping that's so, at least.
Okay, how much do you want for
Nothing. I just don't want to have to lug around something that might be taken for a gemstone by some bandit. To be honest, I don't even know if it'll be useful to you. I paid too much to simply throw it away.
Yes, I think I could use it.
Just as well. As I mentioned before, you'll find the golem down south, in a town called
Honnleath?
I'll mark it here on your map. Just hold up the rod and say Dulaf Gar. That will wake the golem up, so I'm told. I hope it works.
And if it doesn't?
Maybe you could look up the fellow who owned the golem before. If he's still about, that is. Best of luck to you then. Now, I guess it's up to me to find that mule myself.
Save first. Stealth. In case I get jumped. Honnleath. Because there is still that random encounter that absolutely kicked my ass last time. This is not that encounter.
think we work well together.
Okay, that was new. Stealth. Save. I should be fine now. Shouldn't get another one. Oh no. Uh-oh. That's how you should do it.
None shall see me.
Oh! Save before I can't. Okay, that's fine. Okay. Barrel.
As you say.
We are not done.
Silence.
I should not do what I'm about to do. I did save right beforehand though.
Shall be done.
Ooh. crystal cluster. Corpse. Okay.
Sometimes silence is...
Well, that's not very nice. Wilhelm's special brew. That's even less nice. Actually, is it less nice? Crystal? Decades old letter.
Very well.
Codex. Right, so this woman's husband, who was the owner of the golem, is dead, and it might have been the golem who killed him.
By the Maker, we're saved!
You weren't sent by the ban, were you? To save us?
Looking for whoever owned that statue outside.
The statue outside? Why would... Oh, I think I see. You bought the control rod, didn't you? You came here looking for shale. That damnable golem brought us nothing but trouble. My mother sold the rod years ago after it killed my father, and good riddance.
Killed your father? What do you mean?
My father's name was Wilhelm, mage to the Arls of Redcliffe and a hero in the war against Orlais. And what did he get? One day, my mother found him outside the tower, with so many broken bones she could barely recognize him, and shale standing over him, just like it is now. My father deserved better than that. But if you really want to wake Shale up, well, it's yours now.
Is there anything else you can tell me about this girl?
My mother never talked about it much. I was just a small child when my father died. Look, I know you probably have more important things on your mind, but I really need your help. I know you already saved my life, and I'm grateful, but my daughter is inside the laboratory. She was afraid and ran too far in before I could stop her. I don't know how she made it past my father's defenses. One of the men tried to go after her. He was killed, but you could find her, couldn't you?
What killed this man who went after
There are
her?
defenses my father put down here to keep strangers out. I knew about the barrier, I had the key for that, but the rest of it, well, we never came down here. Ever.
I'll see if I can find her. Well, first, how do you even know she's still alive?
Don't, it's true. I'm terrified that something's happened to her and she's lying in there, injured. I can't
That's a
leave
question.
here until I know for certain. Surely you can understand that.
Yep, I'll see if I can find her.
You will? Thank the Maker! My father's laboratory is just past the next area, I think. She has to be there.
And run the other way.
I shall do it.
Bloody bronze key. I think that's Olaf. So I'm going to head back for his chest.
It shall be done.
Prized cheese knife. That's not terrible. Basket of bird seeds.
Very well.
Almost empty. Most of the bird seeds seem to have been scattered about to something.
It looks like a golem, doesn't it? An actual golem, and not a statue at all. I wonder how it ended up here, of all places.
Dulafgar. Golem alone. Okay. Right, and hopefully doing that hasn't fucked this part of the quest. The reason why I got so excited though when I saw Honnleath, because there's a helmet here which is the best helmet in the game.
None shall see me.
Fractured stone. Is that it? No, that is not it. I just completely miss every one of those attacks. I just missed every single one of those attacks from Flurry. Journal. Enchanted Wilhelm. Investigation demon. Going well. There's anyone down here again today. Let's barrier up. Not anyone of my blood. Rather, yeah, put that. Fire the daughter should be fine. Shell is acting strangely. Demon nearly escaped. Young Eamon. Attempt to keep me from it at all costs. To lead me to that information person. Worried that the demon might have been doing something to Shale. Try to deactivate Shale. Get rid of the demon. Oh. Oh, that's nice. Two strength, 2 dex, 4 attack. I'm not actually going to equip it at the moment, but that's mostly because I'm just not sure who I think it would go best on. Uh-oh. Oh no.
Oh look, someone's come to play. You have come to play, haven't you? We're playing a guessing game. It's better with more people.
Good, you're safe. Your father was worried.
Father? Oh, you can tell him I'm fine. Maybe he'll come and stay with us too. Anyway, you should go if you're not going to play. Kitty finds you distracting.
No, you cannot bring the cat. You cannot bring the fucking cat. I already know what's going on here. That is a demon. And not in the Ranma 1/2 sense. The cat finds me distracting.
Kitty's clever. She says you want to take me back to my father, but I'm not going. She would be lonely.
Yeah, Cal
I would not
knows.
suggest leaving in such hostile company anyhow, Amalia. Look how they act.
That's not really a cat, is it?
Of course she's a cat. She just talks, that's all.
Talking is simple enough, once you know how. I am a cat, really. Nothing you say will convince Amalia to go with you. She loves only me now.
It's a desire
I
demon.
am her friend, while you are just a stranger.
What have you done to her?
I have done nothing. I am all but powerless. The mage made sure of that, didn't he? I cannot leave this chamber. No, Amalia found me. After decades of isolation, her company is welcome. It seems we are at an impasse, so let me propose a compromise of sorts. Release me, mortal, and let me have the girl. Let us return to her father and leave this place forever.
But you have the girl, you mean possess her?
That's such a crude way of putting it. I do not wish to harm Amalia. I merely want to see your world through her eyes. Is that so wrong?
Right. killing the cat in front of the girl is not a good idea. She's clearly being affected by it because she's not noticing this entire conversation we're having. I know you got it, but you need to leave the girl. I'll free you, and you can have the girl. Very well, tell me how to free you then. Yes, it's wrong. I'll think about it. Yes, it's wrong.
But Kitty wants it.
Then you reject my proposal?
Yes, I'm taking the girl to her father right now.
No, Kitty!
You will not take the child from me. She shall be mine forever.
Did I just fuck up there?
As you say. Very well.
Yeah, I didn't like that outcome. Oh. Maybe I didn't want to give her assassin. I mean, no, that's still good. Only because I want to get Master Archer.
What do you mean you've never... Oh, look, someone's come to play. You have come to play, haven't you? We're playing a guessing. Kitty and me, of course. You don't see anyone else here, do you? Anyway, you should go if you're not going to play. Kitty finds you distracting. Kitty's clever.
I I would not suggest leaving in such hostile company anyhow, Amalia. Of course, talking is simple enough, once you know how.
I don't think talking to this creature is safe for mine.
Oh, bug whistles. You're just no fun. I'm going to ignore you now.
Nothing you say will convince Amalia to go with you. She loves only me now.
I'm not leaving without the girl.
I am her friend, while you are just a it seems. Release me, mortal, and let me have the girl. Let us return to her father and leave this place forever.
Don't think you'll notice something out of
Mortals
place.
often allow themselves to be blinded by hope. They see what they wish to see. If the father hopes to see his Amalia alive and unharmed, perhaps he will.
I'm gonna have to try to lie, I think.
Thank you. You are very gracious. The mage's wards hold me within this chamber, and only a mortal may approach them. There is a trick to disarming the wards, but I do not know it. Perhaps you will succeed where the girl failed.
Oh, this is so exciting. Kitty is going to be free. I've always wanted a cat, and Kitty is so perfect and pretty. I like it when Kitty sings to me.
What have I done?
I am still trapped. What is the matter?
Nothing, I just need some time.
Father doesn't like cats, but he never met Kitty.
I don't seem to be able to interact with things here. Oh, here we go.
Kitty says Grandpa Wilhelm locked her up in this room. Isn't that awful?
Oh, fuck me.
It is begun.
Kitty is my best friend. I was thinking about the sun,
Very well.
silly.
It shall be done.
Tell me a story. Oh, it's a flower. Is it a daffodil? I like daffodils.
It shall be done. As you say.
I was thinking about the sun, silly.
It is begun. It shall be done.
It is begun.
I was thinking about the sun, silly.
Very well. I shall do it. It is begun, as you say. I shall do it.
Oh, it's a flower. Is it a daffodil? I like daffodils.
Very well.
I've always wanted a cat, and Kitty is so perfect and pretty.
I shall do it. It shall be done.
I like it when Kitty sings to me.
I shall do it.
Yes. I can feel the magic fading. Oh, I had forgotten how it feels not to be caged.
Kitty? What's happening?
A wonderful thing, my dear, for both of us.
Where will we go after this?
Anywhere. Close your eyes, my darling. This will take but a moment.
Fuck!
Yes, this is what I wanted. To see, to feel, as mortals do. Yes, I will go now to my father. He will be happy to see me.
Bugger.
Yes. I can feel the magic fading.
Okay.
Oh, I had forgotten how it feels not to be caged.
Kitty? What's happening?
A wonderful thing, my dear, for both of us.
So that's for you.
Betrayal!
Kitty!
Oh. Did I fuck up? Was the girl... I shouldn't have skipped things.
You did it! You freed her!
Oh.
Thank you so much!
I'm sorry I ran away, Daddy. I was so scared.
It's all right, Butterfly. You're safe now. All the bad creatures are gone. You'll need a phrase to activate Shale. It's Doolan Hard. I wouldn't want the thing, but it's obvious you can handle yourself just fine. Now we should go, and quickly. Thank you again. We owe you our lives.
Okay, so I got the good ending.
I knew that the day would come when someone would find the control rod. And not even a mage this time. Probably stumbled across the rod by accident, I suppose. Typical.
Hello to you too.
I stood here in this spot and watched the wretched little villagers scurry around me for, oh, I have no idea how long. Many, many years.
Oh, you poor dear. That would be really, really boring.
And the villagers had no idea they were being watched. Creepy.
Then one wonders that you wouldn't be grateful to the one who allowed you to stretch your legs, Golem.
Another mage, I see. Charming. I was just beginning to get used to the quiet, too. Tell me, are all the villagers dead?
Not all of them, no.
Some got away, then. How unfortunate.
You didn't care for them, I take it?
Familiarity breeds contempt, as they say, and after 30 years as a captive audience, I was as familiar with these villagers as one could possibly be. Not that I wish their fate on them, no. But it did make for a delightful change of pace.
Did you watch the attack?
Not as much as it would think. There was running and screaming, and then days and days of watching the Darkspawn prowl around. I would never have thought there could be something less interesting than the villagers, but there it was. Well, go on then. Out with it. What is its command?
Do you have a name?
Perhaps. I may have forgotten after all the years of being called Golem. Golem, fetch me that chair. Do be a good Golem and squash that insipid bandit. And let's not forget, Golem, pick me up. I tire of walking. It does have the control rod, doesn't it? I am awake, so it must.
There's something wrong.
I see the control rod, yet I feel... Go on, order me to do something.
Alright, walk over here.
Nothing. I feel nothing. I feel no compulsion to carry out its command. I suppose this means the rod is... broken?
Shouldn't you be happy about that?
I suppose if I can't be commanded, this means I have free will, yes? It is simply, what should I do? I have no memories beyond watching this village for so long. I have no purpose. I find myself at a bit of a loss. What about it? It must have awoken me for some reason, no? What did it intend to do with me?
Haven't given it much thought.
Wonderful. I suppose I have two options, do I not? Go with it or go elsewhere? I do not even know what lies beyond this village.
You're going to keep calling me
yes,
it?
Very likely.
What do you want to do?
I watched this village for so long, unable to move or act. My memories of anything before are vague at best. So I have no idea what I want to do. I'm glad to be mobile. Is that not enough? Did I? I remember that I had a former master. The mage with the furry brows who poked and prodded and barked orders. Did I kill him? I hope I did kill him. Perhaps the last order he barked was, "Golems, stop crushing my head." Ah!
No, you don't call him it.
Yes, I'm just funny that way.
You're welcome to come with me.
Are you certain you want to bring that thing with us? It could be dangerous and large.
It's coming with us.
Seems like it'll be trouble, but it's your call.
I will follow it about then. For now. I am called Shale, by the way.
I'm Merlot. Pleased to meet you.
This should be interesting.
Right. So, recruited Shale and saved little girl. That's too many L's. Okay. Right, so I've got Shale. Level 16 is going to be way overpowered. There's 2 more people I can recruit, and I am going to recruit both of them. One of them's Ogren, there's a dwarf. I'll finally get a dwarf for the party. Because I've got, I've got 1 Canary, 1 Elf, 1 Golem. Or Golem. I say Golem. It's how I've always said it. I don't know that it's right, but... one dog. I'll have 1 dwarf and 1 mystery recruit. For the moment, I'm going to stick with this. Oh, piss off Alistair. And as always, I've forgotten what I'm doing with Alistair. Yeah, 42 strength is what I'm doing. Yeah, so he's got everything he needs, and now it's going to be 2 dex and 1 con, and 2 dex and 1 strength per level. Warcry is useful. It's actually, once I get superiority, it's great even. Let's max that. Well, that would be quite nice. Okay, I am done here, Honnleath. This reminds me, armour, Helm of Honnleath. Yunk, that's going straight on. +2 to all attributes, +3 armour. It's like, you go, oh, but it's only tier 2. Well, I'm going to try and upgrade that one. You can count that, but...
silence is best.
Oh, I've hit 4 hours. Okay. Before I stop for the day, though, let's go to Soldier's Peak. I'm surprised I got to just walk straight in, but okay.
What can I do for you, Warden?
I'd like to see your wares. He should, in theory, have upgraded his gear. Oh, that's Apostrophe's now working. Yeah, I'm buying all 10 of those because I'm running low. Cool. Talk to Mikhail.
Warden.
Let's see what he's got. That might be good if I can upgrade it. Don't know that I can. I'm going to buy that just in case I can. I actually suspect I can't because I just see something. No, but I am going to buy one of those. Right, that's nothing special. Cool. Right, that's all I can get from them. That's fine. But I go to here.
As you say.
Equipment material backpack. Oops. I didn't think about that. Oh. Did that just... Motherfucker. That just downgraded that. I'll put up with it, because it's my own fault. Damn, that's annoying. That stayed at Whitewood. That's a bit of a shame. Plus 3 damage puts it in 9.5. Oh, that's a short but oh fuck's sake. That's a waste of money then.
You and your friends are formidable folk, indeed. It's good to... I'm sure...
Fire ice, natural spirit. Throw the lightning in there.
I shall do it.
Let's strip that out. Fine. Those are all exact same. So I can flop those.
Enchantment?
No, thank you. Because I need to get the runes.
Enchantment?
If there's anything... I'm...
Before I start that thing. Okay. Shale. I have written down stuff for Shale. Shale's an interesting character. Doesn't get specializations at all. Get you to 38. you to 38. And basically everything else is now going to Dex. That's not great. I'm gonna have to have you at 38. I'm gonna drop you to 32, bump you to 20, because Shell won't have very many abilities, which means most are going to be auto attacking, which means you need Dex to hit. 20 is leaving low. Well, I don't care about that one. I want a Stone Heart. And Rock Mastery. These are the two important ones. That's your melee tank, and this is your ranged attack. I mean, this is like melee DPS. Slam. Right, so this tree is the one where we had the Golem form in the Fade, which is quite good actually. Support mode. Bonuses defense, armor, and all assistances. Health regen spell power. Also increases radius. Also increases radius. And also increases radius, okay. Armor. Also grants additional bonuses to party members when they stay close to Shell. Those are interesting, but Stone's got a level, maybe. I can't unlock Revive past that. Start by going raised. Okay, this is not working, so Archer is what I mean. Default. No, you don't seem to have anything on that. Okay, fine. So this is a weird one. Depending what I want to do. Activate mode, Stone Heart. Oh, for fuck's sake, did I forget to learn it? Well, we're going to stay there for the moment. Self. I'll apply at least 2. Use ability Taunt. Enemy clustered, same group, 2+, usability Bellow. Enemy rank elite or higher. His ability is put that on hold for a moment. Enemy clustered class. Generate burst. Self. Attack by melee. Being attacked by melee. Ability. Oh, that's what I haven't actually learnt yet. That's fine. And self. Any usability. No, activate mode. Fog mastery. That's the problem. Any usability, hull rock, enemy clustered 3 or more. Usability, earthen grasp. I have been doing these wrong. Okay. Clustered 3 or more. This one actually is. Ability rock brass. That is not clustered. Right, surely it is clustered. Attacking target. Resistance on attack rank. Being attacked by using breath. Range. Using attack time. What AI status? Logic affects by spell. Affects by talent. It's got to be clustered. Self. No. Am I being stupid here? I'm sure I had this. Enemy. Type attacked by type. Attack. Yeah, being attacked by type attack melee. Activate mode. Precise striking. And disable those 5. So this is like your bollocks. we'll go with that. Yep, more tactics. Okay, so change itself any. Activate mode momentum. Enemy rank elite or higher. Mark of death. Self surrounded by at least 2 enemies. No. I keep looking at what I've got written down for Ogren. I haven't got anything written down for the mystery character though. I should do that. That's gotta be whirlwind. Enemy. Any ability. Chloe. Change that. It's enemy. Clustered. 2+. Use whirlwind. Enemy clustered 3+. Use ability dual weapon sweep. 6 being attacked by melee, dirty fighting. Number 7 enemy armor type medium or high. Use ability deadly strike. Oh. Okay, let's change that to 50 and it's going to be usability heal. Okay. Team member being attacked by ranged attack. Heroic or enemy rank elite or higher. His ability haven't that yet. Enemy. Maybe I have actually. Where's he? There we go. Enemy status is paralyzed. No, it's petrified. Immobilized, we'll go with. Usability, Stonefist. Yeah, that's not right. Usability I don't have yet. Enemy, is attack type. Ranged. Usability, Stonefist. Team member health less than 50%. Group heal. Self health under 90. No, regen. Team member health under 90. Regeneration. Enemy. I'm looking for the nearest visible, but I can't find it. it's not that. That's fairly easy. It's indomitable. Really. Activate my threaten. At least 2 enemies. War cry. At least 2. Usability 2-hand sweep. Enemy any, I guess. Usability no, apparently I don't have that one yet. Enemy, any, usability, mighty blow. But some of these are really nice and simple. Some really are. Surrounded by at least 2 enemies. Usability Dreadhowl. Enemy health is 50% or higher. Usability Growl. Enemy health 50% or higher. Overwhelm. Enemy health 50% or higher. Usability charge, so I don't think it's actually great. Enemy, any usability shred. wall. Don't think I actually have any of these, so I'm just going to clear that for the moment. Actually, no. Let's try this way first. kind of boring, but it is important. Let's pull some of this win. Okay, right. Oh, jeez. 4 hours, 50 minutes. Yeah, I'm done for today. Right, yeah, so do not be surprised if you find that I have a lot of money tomorrow, because I am going to be apparently making weird noises. Okay. It's just really, really good for her. So I'm keeping that. That's the one I'll probably drop at some point. I mean, plus, it's still quite good. That might go. I'm less concerned about that. Okay, let's just try to sort this before I go. Okay, amulets. Oh, I've got a lot of these. I might use that when I'm doing the deep roads. God, I have so many of these. Don't care about that. 1 hour plus 50. Yeah, it's not very good. That's weird. Minus 10% nature. Basically what I'm seeing is pretty much all of these are crap. In which case, that's what I'm gonna grip. Okay, belts. That's what I have been using. Oh, god damn for belts. Ah, there's that anyway. Yeah, I'm just gonna stick that on. Definitely that. At the moment, I'm not convinced the next best ring. Okay, so I'm moving to Alistair. That makes sense, you just need a tank. Needs a tank. Right. These rings are not great. I'd argue most of my rings aren't very good. I would say in the end, that +3 constitution, that's worthwhile at the moment. For lack of anything better, I'm going to give him that. So that's exactly what he had before. Yeah, it's just going to be increased crit chance. Cunning 10 mental resistance. I have not written anything down for her stuff. So for the moment, I'm going to give you that. Ring rise. Not sure I like that. That's the other one. I don't know, that's not necessarily bad, apart from that nature resistance, it's horrible. Give me that. Okay, right. No, I am done. I am done. Jesus, I've hit 5 hours. And it's like, I think I spent an hour just fiddling with this shit.
I shall do it.
Okay, right, fine. That's done. Going to stealth. Going to quick save. Going to exit the game. Oh, jeez. I've gone on way too long. It's like 1:15 in the morning. I mean, I've been going to bed like 3 hours later than this anyway, so it's not like I've actually stayed up later than I would have, but it's still. I was probably going to do 5 hours today anyway. I was thinking about starting at 7 PM, going to midnight, and I've gone from 8 PM to 1 in the morning. Anyway, that's going to be it for today. I'm going to be back again tomorrow, like always, and I'll do another 4 hours, or maybe 5, because I'm just really enjoying this game, and I keep wanting to play it, and I'm just like, oh, I can't play because I need to do it on stream, and I stick to my hours for streaming, and I hate that. It's bugging me. But basically, yeah, gonna do more. I'm having a lot of fun. Don't be surprised if tomorrow I have a lot of money. I have now got basically ways of getting. Obviously, I've worked out the thing with delirium potions. I can get infinite monies from that. And I'm probably gonna get myself close to 1,000 gold, 1,000 sovereigns if I can. Because, you know, shit can get real expensive. And don't be surprised if I blow through all of that. So I need to get Spell Ward. That's 100 and something. I'm sure there are other things that I need to kind of go and all the merchants to see what they've got. And I need to keep doing that because, and this is where I need to be careful, I need to be really careful with Wade. So if I get 2 sets of Drake skin armor for him, I lock him out and he will have other stuff for me that I actually want to buy later. Basically, once I've done the other 4 things before I go to the Landsmeet, I need to buy stuff off Wade, like the top tier stuff. So yeah, that's the thing. Right, okay, so anyway, I will be back tomorrow with a lot of money. I'll hopefully see you then. Ta-ta for now. That's the wrong button. I should really get one of those stream data things like Elgato. So I've got the buttons on here, just like start stream, stop stream. It'd be much easier if I already know I was just like ready to hit it. Or I just get ready to hit the damn thing on the keyboard. Anyway, G6 key on my keyboard. Goodbye.